Hello there, friends and fellow Minecrafters. I am Star Fox. And for those of you on Twitch, you know me as the Killer Gamer. And Kick? No, I think I'm Star Fox over there. All right, folks. You've asked for it. You voted for it. Okay, not a lot of you voted for it, but that's okay. We are doing Minecraft Hardcore. This is a hardcore series with a set of rules and guidelines that I came up with. This is a challenge. So, let's go ahead and talk about that. See, I actually, printed it out. All right. So, the world progression rule on this. We have to travel at least 1,000 blocks in any direction before establishing our starter home. And then after that, we have to pick another direction for 1,000 blocks, and wherever we end up, that's going to be where our home base is at. So basically, it's going to be at the 1000x, 1000z, or somewhere close to that, either negative or positive, depending upon what we decide. In addition, there has to be another settlement at the other 3 1Ks. So it basically forms a square. Yeah. So, northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. And then at 0, 0 is the main hub. That is where the storage warehouse will be. Can't be anywhere else. And the main base can have more stuff, but each of the 4 settlements cannot have everything. So each settlement has to specialize in something, whether it's a trading settlement, or agriculture for farming, or a mine, or something. Each one's got to specialize in something. That gives us an excuse to go between all of them. Also, there must be a central mine, one big major mine at one of them. And we have to use a furnace minecart at least once. There has to be at least one. And I don't mean like use it and never use it again. There's got to be one. Well, maybe not in constant rotation, but we have to use it at least once, reasonably. When we do and travel the 1,000 blocks, we're not allowed to steal or take any beds from a village. That means we can't kick a villager out so we can sleep. We can't steal one. Now, if there's less villagers than there are beds, then we can sleep one. It's kind of like we're a guest. So there's some role-playing rules to this too. Otherwise, we have to craft it. Now, we are allowed to survive the night. That means if we have to dig a hole, that's fine. But we can't stay in the same place more than a day when it comes to the traveling until we get to that 1K location. Okay, tool progression rule. We must complete a full set of wooden tools and use them. They don't have to go all the way until they break, but we have to use them reasonably before we can make stone tools. And we have to have one of each of those. The same thing with gold. We won't have to use them very much because they won't last. But that's so that way we can display them. And then, you know, diamond and whenever we get to netherite. So, and we have to do everything that we can to save the first ones that we do of each so they can be on display. Let's see. In regards to the travel rule of the 1,000 block goal, we are allowed to stop and gather resources. That's fine. We can take shelter at night. We can sleep in villager beds as long as it's not being occupied by another villager. We are not allowed to use any mini maps. No mini maps. If we want a map, we have to craft it. What are you doing, Tux? One of my cats. The Nether network rule. The Nether hub is going to be built somewhere near the world origin of 00, so somewhere in the Nether. Each settlement, or if you want to call them an outpost, will have a Nether portal. And we will need to establish travel between them. And we cannot use F3 for the coordinates. The only time we can use F3 is for the initial 4 settlements at the 1K corners. Michelle, my bell, hey, how you doing? It's not just hardcore. I'm trying to give this purpose and give it a role play thing to it. Unlike a lot of the other hardcore ones that I've seen where it's like they try to rush to go get an elytra or something. This hardcore world is going to be, it's going to have purpose. Because I'm a builder. I like to build things. I like to role play a little bit. So yeah, so we can only use F3 for the initial four corners, but after that, that's it. We can't use it again. In order to get to 00, we have to use a regular compass to get there. Now, in regards to the Nether, in order to find the other portals, we have to use a lodestone. And what was it, that Nether compass or whatever, in order to find the direction. So we cannot use F3 to try to find it. Okay, now in this, I do have some mods in here. We have Nature's Compass, and we have the Explorer's Compass. Now here's how this is going to work. Once we have all 5 areas established, right, the 4 corners and then the middle at 00, then from 00, with Nature's Compass, it brings you a list of things that you can pick from. We can pick 4 random locations. I already know one that I want to go to. 4 random locations. There's no second choices. There's no peeking. You pick one, you're stuck with it. So whatever 4 we pick, we're stuck with it. So if it's 6,000 blocks out, It's 6,000 blocks out. We got a long ways to go. And we'll be establishing a settlement at those 4 locations. And then once that is established, then and also we can't use F3 to find it. We have to use the compass itself to get there. Does that make sense? So that gives us, because we're using Terralith and Tectonic, so there's going to be a lot of biomes out there. So I want to be able to give us some goals of things to look forward to. Do you know what I mean? But within reason. And then from one of those 4 locations, we have to pick one more biome from the explorer's compass. So that will be a total of 5 settlements at each of those. Now the explorer, okay, that was the nature's compass. For the explorer's compass, it allows you to search for structures and stuff. So just like the nature's compass, from 0, we can pick 4, and however far it is, that's how far it is. We have to pick 4 dungeons and 4 friendly areas. I don't think we need to pick one more after that. I wrote that down originally, but since we're doing 4 of each, 4 bad, 4 good, I think that's enough. Okay. There must be at least one minecart rail system set up between 2 destinations. At least one. So there's not going to be these ice highways in between everything with no rails, because this is Minecraft. Minecart. There's going to be at least one rail system. One rail system. We have to fully explore one cave system at least once, or within reason, because some caves go on forever, right? So within reason, we have to fully explore one cave. The same thing with an abandoned mine shaft. We have to explore one as fully as possible within reason. And we must find and control at least one mob spawner in one of those dungeons. Just one. I mean, we can destroy all the others if we want, but we have to control at least one. Okay, and here are some other rules too. We are not allowed to have a villager breeder. If we want more villagers to trade with, they have to have a house. So we have to build a house in order for there to be another villager. And we can only have two villagers per house or per room. So if we build like a big house and it has like a couple of rooms, we can have 2 villagers in one and 2 villagers in another. That's fine. It's kind of like, if there was a couple or something. And as far as job objects, there has to be a dedicated building for that. So they can't, you can't just sit there and put the beds and their job objects in the same thing. All right. So that's the rule on that. Now, a trading hub is allowed, but we cannot have it at the village. It's got to be at one of the original four settlements, and then we can have that. So if there's not a village close to one of those 4 settlements, we can build a minecart system and bring them over there, or use the nether, or And I think this should be a rule too. I think this should be on the bounty board. We have to cure at least one villager zombie. So that would be the easiest way to build up villagers at one of the locations, is to heal 2 of them and go from there. So, and I think for right now that's it. And I've got these written down, and at the main base when we get there, we're going to make a bounty board that's going to have the rules and it's going to have the goals. So there we go. That's the start. We got plant fall flows over there. YouTube for Killer Cubes. We are streaming over on Twitch and Kick. I was trying to do TikTok as well, but it said you have to apply for it. So I've had TikTok for I don't know how long. I figured I should be able to just stream, but nope. Okay, here's another thing. Since we're using Terralith and Tectonic, that means that whatever seed generates, there's no way that I can cheat. I can't pull up that seed on a seed map. It won't match. So you don't have to worry. I'm not going to be looking up the seed offline to see what's around. I can't. It's not going to be possible. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Da, 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 da. Let's go. Single player. And there we go on Twitch. We're getting our first advertisement. Best views. Okay, the chat is showing up. I wanted to make sure the chat is showing up. It's showing up over there on the right side. I forgot to press record. I want to be able to make a backup recording. Okay, here we go. New world. The name of this is going to be Genesis. Oh yeah, I forgot. If we die, the world goes bye-bye. You already know this, it's hardcore. Here's the thing. We have to start over, but the stakes increase. So instead of having to go 1,000 blocks out, we have to add 500 to it. So now it's got to be 1,500 blocks out. If we die again, it goes 2,000 blocks, or it's 2,000 blocks out, but no more than 2,000, because then it gets ridiculous. No one wants to sit there and watch me run for 2,000 blocks. So that's to give us a little bit of encouragement to not screw up. All right, there we go. Hardcore. And just to show you, the seed is blank. So I haven't tried anything. I haven't tested any seeds or anything like that. It is blank. I don't know what we're going to get, and neither do you. So, here we go. This is where the computer explodes. Oh, that's it, folks. Game over. That's all, folks. All right, it's loading. It's got Tectonic in it, so it takes a little bit. What'd I do with my tea? Did I seriously leave my tea up there? Dang it. Oh, I put it, that's right, I put it in the freezer to get cold. Now remember, we can use F3, but we can only use it for those original 4 settlements. So that way we know where 1000 is. Here we go! Alright, this is... Okay. Can't dig that. This is the spot. This is the spawn marker. All right, there we go. And a compass should lead us back to this location. Okay. We're going to travel east, which has got ocean. That may not work. Okay, that there is Distant Horizons doing its thing, which is kind of annoying. So, let's turn up the video settings here. Oh yeah, render distance 10. That's kind of lame. All right, let's do 14 chunks. Okay, that looks a little better. Well, that's kind of crappy, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Why does it look like stupid Distant Horizons? Can I turn that off? Oh, look! There's a village! I didn't even see it. It's like right behind us. Well, that works out for our origin. Now remember, we can't steal any beds. But we at least have a place that we can... we can go. It would just kind of figure that there's like no trees or anything around here. I mean, like, really? Like, seriously? Let's take some of this sugar cane here. A reason why I want to go east, it's like a whole new beginning. We're going into the sunrise. Do we have another village over here? Sure looks like it. Now we're using a mod called Towns and Towers to make exploration more fun. This will come in handy. And there's a desert temple. Oh yeah. Well, we got some good stuff around here. With the exception of a tree. There's no tree. Trees, that'd be nice. Because I'd make a boat. I can't make a boat. Where's the sun? Alright, it's noontime. I should probably take some cactus too, huh? Is that another village? I'm going to collect what I can because there's 100 different biomes with this. So we may not see another... Whoa. Redstone! Very cool. Do I see a tree? Oh, look at this. A cactus farm. Well, that's cool. Hey there, little squirt. Ha! No sheep, because of course not. Alright, yay, we have a tree. And one of these. Alright, well that's not going to work. Remember, we have to make at least one set of wood tools. Dang it. So this is an azalea bush. Which means... What? There's a lush forest underneath here, right? Now remember, we cannot stay at this place any more than a day. So... Oh yeah, another rule. We have to replant what we've taken. It's called being considerate. I think it's going to be getting ugly here pretty soon. We'll just take that. Oh, a pot! Oh, that's cool. This is probably not a good place to be. Well, those beds are taken. We cannot take one from a villager. Well, we can't take one from here either. 4 beds, 4 villagers. There might be... Oh, there's not an upstairs. Oh, we got a crafting table down there. Good. Food, that'll be good. We are allowed to loot chests, that's fine. This will become important in order to... do some farming. If we're lucky, maybe there's nothing. Maybe there's a bed up here. There's one. Okay. We can sleep in this one because there's only one villager, I think. There is, unless that's him. No, he's over on that side. Okay. So we can use this. Oh, look at that. There's like something over there. I thought I had that lantern, huh? All right, we need to plant an azalea tree. We have to replant what we've taken. Oh, okay. The way it was moving. Yay! I'm glad I didn't hit it. That would have been bad. If I had accidentally hit that, that just would have not gone well for us. There it is. Okay. There you are. Of course, I can't reach it. Can I reach it over here? Alright. We'll plant the tree right there. We have a source of trees. That's good. And that's it. Oh. Door. Okay, let's see what we can find here. A name tag. Fish. I don't want a bucket. Oh, a water bucket. Ooh, that's going to be good. That'll be useful. Clay. String. We can make a bow. I don't know about using clay. Sand, sandstone, cut sandstone. All right. No delay. We must go. I think this is the direction we're supposed to go. Just thought I'd check. I think this is east, right? Because the sun is rising. Actually, I think it might be this direction. No. I think it is that direction. Oh, of course there are pillagers over there. Alright, well, guess we'll be going around. Emeralds. Nice. One piece of armor. Some bread, some iron. Gold. Alright, I'm not worried about the leaves. Remember, we have to travel 1,000 blocks until we can establish a starter home. Is it me or is that sun not? I hope we're going the right way. There might be something over here. There is gold, but I don't have anything to break it with. Flint, that'll be good. Oh. Golden pickaxe. Curse of Vanishing destroys the cursed item if you die with it in your inventory. Well, I don't think we have to worry about that. Lodestones. That'll be good. Remember, we can't use gold. We have to use wood first. So that's not going to do us any good. Is it me, or does it look like the sun is going down? It's got to be this way. By now, it's got to be this way. All right. Especially since there are trees in this direction, this is the right way. I don't think we're going to have a problem finding villages. Oh, this is cool looking. That is definitely west. Town. Head for the town. Alright. We will wait in here. We have to wait in here to see if a villager comes over here. Otherwise, it's a guest home. This gives me the opportunity to get my tea. Dang it. See, I told you, this is why we can't... We have to wait to see if a villager takes it. Yep, and he did, so... Oh, no. Nope. That is being taken. Okay, well. Dang it. Well, he does have a chest. We can look at that. Bread. Good. You know, I don't need that wheat. I've got bales of wheat. We'll take the cactus, though. I have to wonder if I mean, I can't remember now, but if we're allowed to take stuff from a chest from someone's house. That seems kind of rude, doesn't it? We're not having much luck here. Dang it. Okay. Just go this way. Yeah, we'll just stay in here. That's good. You don't think he can... With our luck, there'll be a creeper that shows up right on the other side. There's no glass there, so it'll just blow a hole into the side of the... Bro here is like, not bothered at all. Oh, jeez. Well, he's wide awake now. Oh, he's asleep. Okay. Oh, I got a bundle. Oh, good. What else can we put in there? Flint? Nice. Alright, we got a little bit more room now. Oh, hold on. String, we can put string in there. So I established these. I didn't get these guidelines from anywhere. I established this myself. And this is based on my own style of play. Things that I've seen, based on what I've seen other people do, that I'm trying to do differently. So, for example, I tend to have this habit of making a base wherever it is that I happen to be at, or somewhere close, or over at a village, or, you know, stuff like that. Taking beds. So, I'm trying to make this realistic, like in a roleplay sense. Because if you were going and you were traveling, you wouldn't be taking people's beds, right? Uh-oh. There's a villager getting attacked. It's not... Oh, there goes one villager. What'd you do? Leave your door open? I don't know what... I've noticed that the villagers are leaving their doors open. Yep, there he is. What's he holding? Oh. Get out of my way. We got to go that way. Well, you're going to have to deal with those things. Not my monkey, not my circus. That's your problem. Whoa. Well, it looks like we have like a regular desert temple there, but then there's a much bigger one over here. Look at that. Well, yeah, we don't want to mess with that. Off we go. And one's got a pike. Stop lagging. Maybe I should turn this... Oh, jeez, here they come. Run. Oh, they are wandering all over the place. Alright, we got our first sheep over here. Okay. Oh, you know, part of the problem is the fresh animations. It's causing lag. I thought I heard another sheep. Hold on. There's one over there. Okay, holy crap, this lag is bad. I'm going to turn off fresh animations. It didn't make a difference. We can make a bed now. I didn't take the crafting table with us. Dang it. I'm hoping that I can get a sapling out of this that we can take with us. Our axe is almost done, so can't use that now. Alright, we gotta go in this direction. Dang it, what the heck? It's only at 14 chunks. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off to 12. Well, this is interesting. We have some villagers over here. What is that? That's interesting, whatever that is. copper. Okay, we have to make copper tools. Yeah, copper comes after stone. Alright, I forgot about that. So we can't get it yet. Because I haven't used a wooden pickaxe yet. Yeah, we have a classic red bed. How about that? Yeah, we're getting into a little bit more climate. Different climate here. This is another reason why I came up with the rule that we have to go 1,000 blocks. It's to encourage exploration. Rather than just... well, we'll just make do right here, right at this village. Nope, can't do that. We are going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Leather. What the heck? That was weird. Hey, I think the sun's in this direction. How much leather we would... Ah! That's it. We just got 2 leather. Dang it. If we can find any more cows, I might be able to... I want to take a birch sapling with us, but I also want to be able to get... Let's see if we can go around this. I wonder if Distant Horizons is causing the problem. Let's see if let's go to mods here. We can show you the mods here. So I got ambient environment and ambient sounds, better at 3, which I could probably remove that. Chunky clumps. Alright, distant horizons. Oh, seriously? There's not an option to figures. Well, here's some other enhanced visuals. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Pillager, and he's got a crossbow. That's not good. Ask me how I know. Dang, he's like chasing after me. I'm gonna nope out of this one. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Later. Frickin' lag. Annoying as hell. Could be the shader, I don't know. I'm using complementary shaders, but... we got some mushrooms. And it's getting darker. That's not a good combination. Okay, it's getting darker. This is not a good combination. Nope, not a good combination. Let's just keep going this way. Hopefully there's not a skeleton. There's a spider. Is there a way out of here? Jeez. Skeleton. Run. Ow! More skeletons. There's another one. Oh no. Hell, 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 hell. Jump in the water. Oh, I got wood. I can make a boat. That might be smart. Damn. Okay, I think we got to go that way. Hey, Waldy Salcedo. Can people join? No. Can people join in on this one? No. This is a test, a challenge for me. I want a boat. And besides, this is Java. It's not a server. That makes things a little better. Okay, so let me fill you in. Ugh. There are rules and guidelines for this challenge. To start off with, I must go out 1,000 blocks from spawn. We're going east. We have to go 1,000 blocks. We cannot stay in one spot for more than a day. And at least 1,000 blocks, we can then finally make a starter home. But that's it. After that, we have to go 1,000 blocks in another direction. In this case, we're going to go north, and that's where the home base will be. It'll be at 1,000, 1,000. And then once we get that established, we're going into a cold area here. Once we get that established, then we have to establish a settlement at each of the 1K corners. And then a hub back at 00. Well, there's the end of the world. I guess the world really is flat. Thank you. Oh no. Is that a pillager? No. I have to make a full set of wooden tools. They have to be used before I can use this, before I can upgrade. So I have to use a wooden sword, you know, wooden pickaxe. That one's kind of obvious. Reasonably, before I can upgrade to the next one. Hello, Shadow. We have to go this way. We can't use a mini-map. Okay, that way is... that way's east. Oh, maybe we can get some more leather. Shadow. Okay, I've got a cat. Come here. What, do you want to be in front of the camera? Is that it, Shadow? Oh, it's a baby one. Any others? Alright, let's make a pickaxe. Because there is coal. Right over here. That will come in handy. We are allowed to use F3, but we can only use F3 for the initial 4 settlements. More coal, this will be good. Campfire. Aww. But we get a block of coal. We are out of room. More bread. Oh, is that charcoal? Sure is. Is that a bad thing over there? I don't know. Yeah, that sounds like a bad thing. Iron! Ah! I don't have stone. Dang it. But more coal. Yeah, so this is more than just... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. This is not quite what I was expecting. Shucks. Well, let's make a shovel. I might have to put that door somewhere. The raw mutton, I may not use that either. I have to keep the wooden axe. Dang. I'm not keeping that door. Oh no, sun's going... Dang it, we're going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. No, not another dark forest. And it's got snow. Which, the last thing we want to do is sink into it just like we did. Okay, it's been 1 hour. Let's check F3. Let's see where we're at. We have gone 1,000 blocks, but we are 3,000 blocks off on X. That figures. So we're going to have to go negative X that way until we get to 1,000. Boy, we really went off course. Tux, really? Here, let me bite you. The kitty. We've got 4 of them. 3 are brothers. 1 is a rescue. And the rescue one, she's a sweetheart, but oh my goodness. She's laying on my lap now. Oh no, not back in the snow. Huh. What are you doing out here? All right, stick around by the trees. I think as long as we see grass, I don't think I'll hit snow that I'll sink down in. Really? Come on, Tux. This is annoying. We don't want to sink into snow. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. That's not how I want to go. We got a fire over there. There was ice over in this direction, so I am trying to get over in this direction. I'm gonna have to... We can make use of the leather. At least get some more armor. That'll free up a little bit more space. And actually we need to... We can make a stone sword now. Because we don't want to lose the wooden one. We gotta go this way. No, that's right. We have to go negative... I was going way too far. That figures. I forgot we can we can use a boat on ice. Dang it, we're going up again. Crap. Man, we are all over the place. I have to go... Oh, shoot. That's going down. Oh, we gotta establish it at one of the corners. So... It's not this direction. It's got to go this direction. It's annoying. I don't know which way I'm facing. I got to go this way. Okay. This way, folks. This way's down. Hopefully we'll establish the base. We are going down. Oh, jeez. Ow. My shoulder's hurting. Alright, we gotta go this way. Oh, man, my shoulder's really hurting. Ow. I think we're going around in circles. Oh. I think we've been here. Alright, that's still the right direction. Dang it! I'm interested in leather. Which I don't think we're getting. Oh, we only have 1,800 more blocks to go. Is it this direction? Okay. Let's make sure it's going down. Yeah. This is direction we need to go, is this direction. So it looks like our home base is going to be at positive 1,000, negative 1,000. That's okay. It's got to be at one of the corners. And the first one we get to is where the home base is going to be. We got 1,400 more blocks to go. We're going to have to go around this. Once this decides to render. Yeah, distance horizons is causing issues. We are getting further and further away from... Wouldn't it be great if this was the 1K, 1K corner? That'd be perfect. But it's not going to be. That's not the way we want to go. Not the way we want to go. We got to go back this way. That's going up. What the hell? Oh, jeez. We got to go this way, apparently. And there's a tower over there. That's probably not good. Another piece of iron that I can't get. this is the right direction. But we just went around that. That's close. Alright, this is the direction. We're at the 1000 axis on one. Now we gotta get at the 1000 axis on the other. That should be it. Wherever it is going to be our home base. That'd be great if it was in a spot like this. This is a nice little building area. Can we get that lucky? No. We're not going to get that lucky. We gotta stay in this direction. And remember, it's got to be close to 1000, 1000. Doesn't have to be exact, it's just got to be close. It has to be at least 1000. Oh, little hut. Not another dark forest, come on! There's dangerous, spooky stuff in there. I still got another 1000 blocks to go. Alright. Is this the same one we went through before? Alright, we got another river. Watch it be at a pale forest or something. It'll be at a pale oak forest. That'll be our luck. Oh yay! I have not come across the creek creaking yet. Not that I'm actively looking for it. MJ, what's up? How are you? You're late. I'm doing okay. So, you're gonna have to go back and rewatch. There are guidelines. This is a challenge. It's not just survival or hardcore. There are guidelines. One of the guidelines is that I have to go 1000 blocks in one direction and 1000 blocks in another direction. So somewhere we've got to make our home base at the first 1,000 that we get to, and I went way too far. So I'm at 1752 minus 1120, so it's got to be close to 1,000. And it looks like I'm going to have to cut through here. And then when that's done, and I have a little base established, then I've got to create a settlement at the other 3 1,000s. So that makes a total of 4, which forms a square shape. And then lastly at 0, 0 will be the hub. And that's where the storage warehouse has to be. It has to be at 0, 0. We cannot... I already have a bed, but it's a crafted bed. We cannot take a bed from a village. We cannot kick a villager out to sleep in it. So... what's my favorite mob? Surprisingly, it is the Happy Ghast. It was not at first, because I think ghasts are supposed to be scary. But when I got one finally, and I started riding in it, or, you know, flying on it, I became a fan. I became a fan. It's peaceful. It's like a hot air balloon. You're just kind of floating up in the air. It's kind of cool. I became a fan of the Happy Ghast. I'm not lying. Come on, terrain! You can do it! Render out. Gotta go this way. We're almost there! I think this is it. I think our base is going to be right over here. We are almost there. $200 more blocks to go. You like zombies because they're stupid and crazy and they don't harm you a lot. They can. Okay, another guideline is that I have to make a full set of wooden tools before I can make stone. Or basically, I have to use a wooden pickaxe with a reasonable amount before I can use a stone one. And then I need to save those. Are we this... Oh. Are we lucky? Is this a village? I hope this is a village. Yeah. I think we lucked out. I think our base is going to be right here at this village. $11.61, or relatively close. It's going to be out in the desert. Yay, that's where we started. Started out in the desert. Awesome. Apparently this is where we're going to be setting up our base. Yay! Well, maybe. Because we're off. I'm back at 700. Been going around in circles. Okay. Okay, maybe not quite in the desert. It looks like we're going to be right over in this area. So it's not too bad of an area, actually. Okay, well, I think this might be... Okay, remember I said it's got to be close, right? We'll see what's up there, but I think it's going to be right down here, actually. Like I said, it does not have to be at 1,000 exactly, just close. But if this is like some tall mountain, I'm not going to sit there and make it all on the mountain and stuff. I want to see what's up here first. Dang it. The lag is horrible. Alright, jungle. This is it. Right here. This is the 1,000 right here. I'm going to put the crafting table right there. By any chance, are you interested in getting a couple... No? No, I'm not interested in any art. I'm not going to be able to do anything with it. I don't make money from this. I wish I could, but I don't. Alright, 2 chests. There we go. Alright, we can dump all our stuff in here. Yay! Alright, where's all my tools? Or my wood stuff? Okay, there's that. There's that. We still got to use the shovel a little bit. I've got 3 cobblestone. Okay, still got to use the pickaxe a little bit more. We got some oak. Let's go ahead and... I gotta figure out... I mean, I want this right here at that spot, but I'm not sure exactly... This isn't necessarily a starter house. I mean, it could be something else, but... Stop freaking lagging. Jeez. Okay. Dang, that's not what I wanted to do. But that will work. Yeah, I could probably use planks, but we're going to do that for right now. Okay, oh, we got a spot there. So we've got charcoal, and we can make some sticks and some torches. What's nice is we've got some terracotta that we can make, really? That's not what I was trying to do. Be nice if I, you know, like, hit the right key or something. Okay. Now I gotta figure out the design. I suppose I can shift stuff over. Oh, this wall could be over here. That's what we could do. Where are we at? 1 hour and 50 minutes. So it MJ, I think you've been here before. And you've also promoted your artwork at the same time, and that's exactly the same thing you said before. Is that a bot? We need stone. You know, I just realized I can put that in the ground. It does not have to sit right there exactly. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna lose my mind because of this lag. Why the hell is it lagging so much? That stupid thing. There's no reason for it to lag. No reason at all. That's exactly what it's doing, though. It's like, oh my goodness. Okay, I'm definitely turning Distant Horizons off because that thing is just causing all kinds of problems. Matter of fact, can I... Oh, that's right. I tried to go in there and it wouldn't work. Okay, hell no. Alright. Give me a moment. I am going to quit out, remove that mod, or deactivate it, because I can't sit here and play when it's going to have problems like that. All right. Go to Prism. Go to Edit. And wait for it to take forever to pull up. All right, mods. Distant Horizons, you are gone. What else? Okay, we're not using Vein Miner. Okay, I'll take... I think Tree Harvester still allows the leaves to go out. Watch, I still have problems. Go. Lag, 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 lag. Okay, good. That's much better. Oh, we're getting rain. So maybe this could be a separate room. Maybe that's what that could be. Think there's any like stone in here somewhere? Oh, yep, there's zombies. You know what this could be? This could be the entrance to a mine. But this could be shelter for right now. Alright, time for a stone pickaxe. I think we found stone. Yay. the hell? Come on now. And we got iron. Yay. Yeah, see, I thought it might be interesting to make this kind of the, like an entrance to a mine because of the crafting table right here in the middle. Since that's where 1000 is at. How much terracotta do I have here? White terracotta? Okay, we can use white terracotta for the floor. That works. I was going to use cobblestone, but no, this works. I can make a stone axe now because I've made and used a wooden one, as you can see there. Yeah. more coal. Okay. I forgot we can burn that leaf litter, can't we? Nope. Monsters are nearby. Alright, got 38 torches. Okay, my first stone pickaxe is about to go, so we need to go ahead and put that in here. Down, down, down we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. I don't know if this is going to be our main mine shaft or not. I figure now that we're at our first 1,000 coordinates, we can spend the next 5 days, 6 days, getting our base established. And then we must go to the next set of coordinates. We're going to have a lot of cobblestone. That's okay. Oh, that's right. I'm like, oh no! I've almost broken my pickaxe. I'm like, oh, wait, this is not the first one. Yep, we're okay with that. See, and now that we've already almost fully used a stone pickaxe, we will be able to use iron next. But as far as the shovel, I still haven't used a good portion of this wooden one. And a hoe, we have not used a good portion of... Well, we haven't even used a wooden hoe at all, but so... Oh, no, we can't do iron. We have to do copper. That's the next one. That's right. We have a cave. There's copper. It's a little bit more than a cave. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and fill that in. I thought that was a zombie at first. Got more coal over here. What is it with this one block cave? Oh, there's the iron. Okay. I'm like, where did I put that iron at? Or where did I see it at? So we can get the iron, we just can't make anything with it yet because we have to go through the copper tools first. And you know what? I didn't establish this at first, too. At least I don't think I did. Oh, it's a creeper. We have to make a full set of armor as well. So we got to start with leather first. But we don't have to use it completely just for survival reasons. Bow would be very helpful. I like how I found copper along the way here, but yet I haven't been able to find copper yet here. That's the brakes. That's the rules. Dripstone. Oh, cool. Infinite lava source. Nice. Oh, okay. Yep, you're not coming up here. Sorry. Sorry, Charlie. I don't see dripstone. I got these. Those are not dripstone. I think we're gonna have to make our staircase going down. Now you remember I said we have to fully explore at least one cave. This might be the one. Got a pretty good pocket of coal here. Oh, finally! Finally! No! No! I lost my copper. Another creeper down there. I think there's dripstone down there. I don't know. Oh, come on. It's a long ways down there. Does that go down to the deep dark? Kind of looks like it does. It looks like there's light up there. Okay, so no dripstone. We just got these blocks. Oh, wait a minute. I think we can turn dripstone blocks into dripstone, right? Is that a thing? There's some more copper. Let's see. No, we cannot turn it into dripstone. That sucks. So we got these dripstone blocks, but we don't have dripstone itself. That does go down there quite a bit. I think I came from this way. Yes. No. Oh. No. Which way did it come from? Okay, wait a minute. I am like totally lost. No. I'm close, right? I remember this. Aha! Coarse dirt. I can make pathways out of that. We got steak, we got flint. There's a couple more things of iron in there. We now have the copper pickaxe, so we are good there. We haven't fully used the stone sword yet. You know, I don't want to cook this raw mutton. We can trade that. I have to figure out where that village was at, because I don't remember. It's not far. I have no idea if a creeper is out there. Got some fish. All right, we got a couple things of steak. We got some rotten flesh. Oh, we got a couple more things of raw iron here. I just learned something new. You can right-click on the bundle and take stuff out. I did not know that. Creeper, creeper, creeper. No, not seeing any. Alright, time to clear out some trees. Let's get this place cleared out here. Too bad we can't be in a nice green area. We're gonna make this place look nice. Working on it anyway. Pretty soon I'll be able to use a copper axe. I hear a skeleton up there. Look at that, we got a couple of floating things. We got lava over there. That's our source of obsidian. Did I do that? No, I did not. Might be able to turn this into something, I don't know. Could be an underground house. But no, I mean, I don't want to do that. I did not... Okay, yes, I did collect a whole bunch of leaf litter. Good, we're going to make use of that, and we're going to burn some logs and make some charcoal so I can make some torches, and we are going to torch the whole place up. Oh, good. And my axe is good enough. So that means we are ready for a copper axe now. Woohoo! We still need to get leather pants and shoes. Once we make those, then we can go ahead and make copper armor. And once we make those, we can make iron armor. Those are the rules. That is part of the challenge. Are these the only seeds that I have? Man, it is cold in here. Hang on. It's like cold in here. Okay, that's better. We got string. Let's go ahead and start making a bow. We got one feather. Now, like everything else, we can use the bow until it before it breaks, so that way we can save it. Hold on. Torches! Time to torch up the place. Ah, cocoa beans. Nice. And we got nice green grass up here too. So I suppose I can clear all this out and put my house up here where it's nice and green. Panda! I hope there's not a baby anywhere near. They are very protective. I think... Is that the first panda I've ever seen? I don't know. Well, I don't know if anyone else is enjoying this hardcore series. I think I am. I'm having a good time. I just hope other people are having a good time. If you're out there, say hello. It's a little too quiet. Well, there's Michelle. I figure, you know, you probably... I thought you might still be here. And that you got it on in the background. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you are. I think this is going to be a really special type of series. And I wasn't sure how I was going to do it. But when I started coming up with rules and guidelines, it started giving it a purpose rather than just survive. So, and I started thinking about it today when I was at work. And I thought to myself, you know what? I can do this. I can do this. So I think I like where we're going. We've got goals, stuff to work forward to. You know, it doesn't feel like it's aimless. I've got a lot of stuff I get to burn, yay! Got all this leaf litter. You know, the leaf, the stuff on the ground, it's like, on one hand, it's nice. It adds a little something. But on the other hand, it's really, really annoying because it's all over the place. Like, I mean, seriously, look at this. Of course, it's, you know, probably part of the custom biome thing, too. But I don't even need to use coal. Look at all this. Can I turn it into blocks? Oh my goodness. I think it gives it kind of like a role play feel to it, which I think it's, you know, I mean, I know there's a lot of Minecraft content creators out there, but the impression I get is they all kind of do the same thing. You know, how quickly can they automate stuff and get the elytra? Wow, I have a lot of leaf litter. Alright, well, I'll put my coal away. I apparently don't need to use that coal. Matter of fact, I'll make some blocks of coal. I can make a forge of nothing but furnaces with all this leaf litter. I got plenty of cobblestone. So let's go make a forge. What the heck? We'll put it over here. Yes, I can make use of my shovel. See, that's another thing, too. Have you noticed how wood tools just isn't really a thing anymore? Because when I see people play, it's like... make the pickaxe, immediately go for stone, immediately start going for iron. I'm like, it's there. Let's give it a purpose. And I may have gained that perspective because there are mod packs where you have to progress. It's a progression. It's like you can't get this until you get this. Alright, this is where the forge is going to go. It's going to go right here. Wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you know what? A porch would be kind of cool, I think. See, and the cool thing is you get to be here right from the very beginning. You know what the stakes are, you know what the guidelines, you already know how we're getting it all established. You know how the story is going to develop. That's pretty much what this is. It's a story. We had our little origin story. Hopefully I'll stay alive. Hopefully I'll stay alive and nothing bad will happen. Because that would be really sad. Dang it. Not what I wanted to do. I was afraid that would happen. I think that's enough furnaces. What do you think? I think we have enough. That'll keep us busy. Still got a few more cobblestone here. You know, some windows might be kind of nice. Which means I need to make this one more higher. Because I never like it when the ceiling matches up with the window like that. I hate that. Putting a skylight in here would be kind of cool. Let's see. I don't know why that happens. Here comes Tux. Hi. Hi there, girl. You're pawing me. I'm sorry, my arm was in the way. There. These leaves aren't regenerating, are they? It seems like whenever I clear them up, more show up. Maybe I'm just not getting them all. Oh, this is looking so much more cleaner. I mean, literally in the name, it says leaf litter. Yeah, this is like trash all over the place. Oh my goodness, all of this is filled with leaf litter. That's nuts. That's crazy. Alright, we're going to put cobblestone slabs down there. Let's go get some sand so we can make some glass. With all those furnaces and stuff, I'll be able to make a lot of glass. And that's as much as I can use that shovel. Time to make a stone shovel. We're going from wooden to stone. Put that stone shovel right there. I still got... Okay, I got some cobblestone. That's good. There we go. Time for more sand. And I actually have sand in here, as a matter of fact. Yep, there we go. So I mentioned the nether portals, right? We have to have a nether portal at each settlement. We can make... Oh, that's cool. Look at that down there. We can make a nether portal and place it before we leave. And the lodestone, too. Because I've got the I've got 2 lodestones. I've never used those before either. Alright, more sand. Getting a little sidetracked here. Is that pink? No, that's white. Alright, that is enough of the stone shovel. Now we're moving up to the copper shovel. And we're going to make a chest. And we're going to put that inside the forge. We need a name for this base. What should we call this area? Or make it hang up there. I wanted the place to put the leaf litter. And you know what? We can put our coal in here too. Alright, I think I have enough cobblestone to make the slabs that I need. So if we ever get villagers over here, this is an example of where we can put a job object. Not in the middle of the field, not in their house. We can put it here. It would be appropriate here. Get another stack of sand. I think I'm going to make the main base the trading hub. This just seems like a good place for it. Because I can make a variety of houses. Because I've got all this terracotta and stuff. Right. Let's get some glass. We need to get some animals over here too. Now, I said that you can't have everything at one spot. So you can have a little bit of stuff. So like we can have a farm here, for example. We can be a small farm, you know, like maybe a garden or two, or, you know, enough for whatever villagers that we bring here. But when it comes to like a field of wheat or a field of carrots, you know, stuff like that, that's got to be at another location, which is more focused on agriculture. Likewise, sheep and cows and stuff like that, a farm for animals and stuff would have to be, I guess that could be with agriculture because that's part of agriculture, but I don't know, I almost want to have plants and stuff in one spot and animals and stuff in another one. We'll kind of figure that out as we go, but that was my thoughts anyway. White terracotta. I thought I had white terracotta. Now, I mentioned that our storage warehouse, or the mega storage warehouse, has got to be at 0, or around that area, right around spawn. However, we can do some storage here, but I'm going to set it up to where it's individual. What is that? Like individual little bit. Oh, those are the panda bears. Okay. Yeah, let's stay away from them. So, you know, I could have like a little building that has, you know, the terracotta and stuff. Whoop. We're about to lose the copper pickaxe. So we'll be able to go to an iron one now. But I'm not going to switch to iron just yet. A shield. I just realized that we need to make a shield. I also want to make the bounty board. Okay, let's go ahead and put this here. I'll give it a chance to let that turn to grass. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to have to do that. We're going to put the berries right here. This is going to be our little berry garden. Yep. Grass is beginning to spread. Slowly, but it is spreading. I'll have this grass come this way too. I'm going to use coarse dirt here. It's going to be in front as a pathway, but I'm going to replace the rest of this here. This will be grass once we can get grass to come over here. I almost broke my copper shovel. Almost. The grass is spreading. Yay. That should be enough. There we go. Got ourselves a nice little garden. Garden of, what are these? Sweet berries. You know what? I should make a barrel. Not everything has to be a chest. Oh, what we got? We need some planks, some slabs. We'll make a composter as well. Ah, spears. I forgot spears are a thing. There we go. And there we go. We got a place to put the sweet berries right there in that barrel. And we can put another farm right there. We'll put wheat right there. That's what we'll do. Running low on copper, so we're going to make a stone shovel. Well, 6. About time. Where you been? I'm messing with you, man. You're gonna have to go back and watch from the beginning. So this is not just, and I came up with this today, as a matter of fact. Not the hardcore thing, but this is not just a hardcore play, right? I have turned this into a challenge. And what I mean is I've come up with guidelines and rules, as well as goals, so that way there's a sense of direction in the series. So when we started off, I had to travel at least 1,000 blocks in one direction and then 1,000 blocks in another direction. So we have to, wherever we wound up at the first 1,000 coordinates, that's where the main base is at. That's where we're at right now. And the only times I can check F3 is to set up those is to set up that first thing, the base. But after I get pretty much this set up, and this will be for like 5 streams or so, then we have to set up a settlement at the other 3 corners. So it's going to be 1,000, 1,000 in the positive and the negative, etc., etc. So north, northeast, northwest, etc., etc. So I can only use F3 to set those up. After that, F3 can't be used. So F3, what do you mean? This is what I mean. So this screen right here, after I set up those 4 settlements, we can no longer use this. No mini map. If we want a map, have to craft it. In regards to beds, you have to craft a bed. You can't take it from a village. You can't kick a villager out and sleep in it. Because we're kind of doing like a role play type of thing as well. So if you're out and you're traveling and you're trying to survive and trying to build stuff, unless you're a dick, you're not going to go into a village and take someone's bed or kick him out. It's like, get out of here, man. I'm taking this thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, you have to actually craft a bed. No villager breeders. All right. If I want to increase the population, I have to build a house for them. And you can only have 2 villagers per house or per room. So if I make a big house with 2 rooms, you can have 4 villagers in there. Yes, 6. I normally steal beds. You can't do that. You can't do that. Bad. No. You gotta change. You gotta change. What else? Yeah, so no villager breeders. And in regards to getting them jobs and stuff, I have to make a job site. You can't just throw the job objects out, in the middle of the area and stuff like that, or throw it in their house or something. Got to make a job site. What else? Okay, so we can make, the trading halls where you put a villager in a stall. We can do that, but it cannot be at a village. It has to be at one of the settlements that doesn't have a village. So we can do it here. There's no village here. There's one close, but there's not one here. So the trading hall can be here, and I can build my own little town. So I can build a town with, villagers that have homes and stuff like that, but I can also build a trading hall as well. I just can't do it at an existing village. Also, tools. I have to have a full set of wooden tools, and I have to use each one of them decently, and I'll show you here. So I've already got a wooden pickaxe, wooden sword, wooden axe. I haven't destroyed them. I have to use a wooden shovel before I can use a stone one. I have to use a stone one before I can use a copper one, etc., etc., etc. It gives each thing a purpose. Same thing with the hose. Also, too, by saving these, I now have something where the first set of wood tools, the first set of stone tools, the first set of copper tools. Armor, same thing. The only difference with the armor, so yeah, make a full set of leather armor. However, for safety reasons, I don't have to use them to where they're almost gone. Since this is hardcore, it's like one life, one world, right? I just have to make the leather armor, but I can go to something else after I make the full set. Likewise, full copper armor, we can go to iron after that. So we have this progression that we're doing. And once we get those settlements done, those 4 settlements, then we go back to the center, the origin, 0, and that's where the hub is going to be. Not the main base, just the hub that's going to connect the other 4. And also, that's where the mega storage warehouse will be. It'll be there. I can store stuff at the other settlements, but I can't have it. I can't have it all in one place. We have to give the hub, which makes sense if it's going to be a transport hub. We have to give it a purpose. So, makes sense for the mega storage warehouse to be there if we're going to be traveling to other places, right? And each settlement cannot have everything. They have to specialize in something. So, huge farms and stuff like that is that one settlement. Livestock, sheep, cows, has to be at another settlement. Are you getting the idea? We have to have one mega mine. And I think it's going to be here at the base, because I started stuff and there's like a big underground cave, which we have to fully explore one cave reasonably, because it could go on forever. We have to completely explore an abandoned mine shaft within reason. What was some of the other stuff? A nether portal has to be placed at the 4 settlements and at the origin. By the way, in order to find the origin, remember I told you we can't use F3 anymore after those 4. Have to use a compass. We have to craft a compass and use that to get to the center. But once we have those 5 done, we have another portal at each one, and then we have to connect them in the nether. And again, we can't use F3 to find them. We use the lodestones. The lodestones act like compasses. So we have to make use of that in order to find the other nether portals. Or we can just count blocks until we get to it. We can do that too. But once we get those 5 established, there's 2 other compasses that are in here that are mods. One is called Nature's Compass, the other one's called Explorer's Compass. Nature's Compass allows you to do a search of all the biomes. And since we have Terralith in here, which adds like 100 biomes, vanilla friendly, using vanilla blocks, the Nature's Compass gives us incentive to go out and explore. So from the origin of 00, when we pull up the list from Nature's Compass, and it'll be a long list, we have to choose 4 destinations, 4 biomes at random. We can't peek. We can't peek at it. We have to choose 4. We choose 1 at a time, and we have to commit to it. And it will say how many blocks away it is. So if it's 1,000 blocks away, great. If it's 6,000 blocks away, well, we got a long journey ahead of us. So once we get those, then we choose 1 more biome from one of those 4. And then the Explorer's Compass has structures, is what it has. We have to pick 4 bad ones and 4 good ones from the center, from the origin. So, I wrote it all down. That's a lot of the main stuff that I've written down. We have to find and control at least 1 mob spawner. So it could be a skeleton, a zombie, spider. We just have to find at least 1. Not destroy it. We have to control it. So we have to set it up in a control, and we can use it as an experience farm and stuff like that. Oh, minecart rail. We have to create at least 1 minecart rail transport system between 2 destinations, at least 1. And the one thing that nobody uses anymore, pretty much, we have to make at least 1 furnace minecart and have it in use. We only have to have 1, but we have to have at least 1 that's in use. Again, no one does that anymore. It's like they think it's a waste. Is there anything else? We can loot. I wasn't sure about looting the chests and villages especially when you go into a villager's house and like take stuff out of there. It's like, is that kind of like stealing? I don't know. That's pretty much it. And as far as all the goals, we're going to make a bounty board, and it's going to have signs on there of what we need to do, as well as rules and stuff like that. And we can take things off as we get them accomplished. So there's going to be a sense of direction and something to encourage us to do things. That makes any sense. Start a mining company. Yeah, I know, so many rules, but see, it's part of a challenge that I'm creating. And the reason why I'm creating these rules, it's not just because of how I've played in the past, but what I've seen other people do. Not that they've done these things, but I'm trying to do what they're not doing, because a lot of them play hardcore kind of the same way. Rush and get diamond and get the elytra and make sure you get this and get top armor and all this other stuff. So they skip all this other stuff. There's really no sense of progression. There's no sense of adventure and exploring and stuff like that. And also just on the way that I play, you know, as far as, here, let me kick this villager out of the bed and take it, you know, stuff like that. So I'm purposely trying to craft and shape this series in a certain way that makes it different and unique. That was kind of my thought. Needless to say, I had a lot of stuff on my mind when I was at work today. It's my brain. It just kind of like wanders and starts thinking of things. That's just how it is. That shouldn't be a surprise. I'm hungry. Oh! Okay, I thought it was nighttime. It's not. So I have created a forge! And it's all got this leaf litter. I've been picking up this leaf litter all over the place. All right. Put that right there. Let's go make some. Oh, by the way, this crafting table is sitting at 1,000, 1,000. Let's see. It is at right here. Plus 1,000, negative 1,000. So it's right here. I decided to put the crafting table right here. This is going to be the mine shaft. For right now, it's just temporary shelter, but the mine shaft is going to be here. I need a place to put the glass. I'm going to put my wheat farm over here. So I can have, you know, like small little gardens and stuff. I just can't have like this huge field of wheat. You know, that's got to be at another location. And the reason that we're going to want something like that is so we can trade. We can trade with the villagers. All right. That right here. Oh, I need to make a pickaxe. Oh. I might have to make a wooden one. What kind of shape are the ones that I've got? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another wooden one. Shoot. I used all my stone, cobblestone. That's all right. That is okay. You were saying something about what is that? I hope I answered your question. Unless you were pointing something out, I don't know. Oh, the furnace minecart? It's a minecart that has a furnace in it, which you put coal in it, and it makes, you can use it as an engine. So you're able to use that until you're able to make powered rails and stuff. So you can make a furnace minecart, which would act like a coal engine, and it would push a regular minecart. And Mojang has talked about removing it because it's not exactly broken, but it doesn't work all the greatest either. But it's useful here and there. It's not in Bedrock, I can tell you that. So the furnace minecart, it's like one of the old objects, but it's only in Java. So it kind of acts like a train. So it can push a minecart, and it can also pull one too. And I think it can pull more than one minecart. So you can have like a little train set up. But it tends to break, I think, when it goes around corners and stuff. Whoops. Okay. We've got a couple of gardens set up there. Okay, that's coarse dirt. And this is going to be regular dirt. Ah! Dang it. Oh, we have a storm. Trying to get some dirt set up in here so that way it will spread the grass. We are running out of room. I've been streaming a little longer than what I originally planned, but I've been getting things established here, so kind of a good thing. This one needs a door. Okay, that freaked me out. I have a door. Got a door right there. Sadly, there hasn't been, I don't think, very many people that have shown up. Hi, Shadow. Your tail is wet. I'm not sure how many... Oh, there's something here for analytics. Oh, wow. What? Oh, wait a minute. Is there one? We have a total of 5 viewers, I think. 1 on Kick, 1 on Twitch, and 3 on YouTube. We've had a peak of six viewers at one time. Well, never mind. The one from Kick is gone. I said that and they're like, oh no, oh no. Yeah, I know. For the stream. I don't know. YouTube algorithm really hates me. Bye, Shadow. Oh, hey, we got company. Ah, we got some leather armor too. There's the pants. Okay. All right, I need to make 2 composters. There we go. I am going to put those composters not right there. There's a cave underneath here somewhere. Alright, let's put it here. And the other one right here. Next, we need to make a well. Well, the grass is spreading slowly. It's all about the videos, sub 1,000. Yeah, I don't really have people that watch the videos that much either. I mean, there are some that do watch, but a lot don't. Or they only watch a little bit because it doesn't have a 2-second hook or whatever the case is. You wanted to ask me about my Windows 98 PC. What platform did I build it on and all? If you go through my trucking videos, I talk about the PC and show it a little bit because I was playing Flight Simulator 2000. Go through the Killer Awesome Trucking and look for the thumbnail that's got Flight Simulator 2000 on it. I played that before I went out, so I show and I talk about it there. But it's an IBM Think something? No? I don't know. It's not a tower. It's a desktop model. And it's dual boot between 98 and XP. With a Pentium 4 processor. Got a lot of coarse dirt. Will the Flight Simulator 2000 vids ever return? I'd like it to. I just have to set up the machine and everything, and then because in order to record from the machine, I've got to hook up all these different adapters just to input it into OBS and stuff like that. Oh, I have another chest. I wonder if I can set that right there. I'll start putting armor pieces in there. There's my water bucket. I need that. I was thinking of making... How do you make glazed terracotta? I have no... Oh, hold on. Dang it! Ah! Go over here. Glazed terracotta. Brown. Oh, all we have to do is just... Okay. Guess that makes sense. You've been thinking about making one, but 98 is out of the realm of hardware that I know about. It is nice. I've been doing the Flight Simulator 2002 on XP on the box, and then I have a Windows 7 laptop that I used for Flight Simulator 2004. Trying to think of something nice for the brown terracotta. I mean, I'm going to use that to do the well. Make a few more pickaxes here. You have to pivot your Windows 7 build to 8. Why? For goodness sake, why do you need to go to Windows 8? Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, no, Windows 8's probably not horrible. I just think Windows 10 is way better than 8. Windows 8 to me is like Windows Me. Although I've never used Me. Or Vista, you know what I mean? Really? It doesn't like your Z270 chipset? What's it doing? Is it crashing? Oh, geez. Yeah, see, that's why I bought a Windows 7 laptop, because there are some things for 2004 that just don't work correctly on Windows 10. But they work fine on Windows 7. That is not a torch. I'm looking for some diorite, granite. The blocks that no one else likes. The heck? How did I... Okay. There's dripstone blocks over here, but no dripstone. At least not yet. Where's that big cavern at? That cavern is like over here somewhere. That's why I built that staircase going down. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of coal here. That's good. In regards to Windows 8, should be fine for your add-ons. Yeah, 32-bit version, that's smart. That's a good idea. That could be another reason why things on Windows... Well, no, wait a minute. I got a 64-bit version of Windows 7 working. So that's not the case. At least for me, anyway. Ah, we got some blackstone. All right. Probably use that for something. Okay. I think this goes down to the deep dark because it like goes far. There's a hole here somewhere. That's a long ways down there. One thing of dripstone. We got basalt there. Wow. Yep, that's a long ways down there. Let's cover that up. That way baby zombies don't give us a problem. You can always use your LGA 1150 board. Yeah. I want to say I have one, but I'm not sure. What was I doing there? I can't remember. That's the way up. Polished blackstone. Yeah, I know, right? Well, this is actually going to be a mine shaft. I'm going to be building something else for a house. This is just a temporary shelter. All right. Do we have anything nasty walking around? Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and put the well here. So I am going to outline it with this polished black stone. I want to save my dirt. Okay, let's put this down. Now we're going to outline it with this. Water! Where can we find water at? There's lava. I think there's water over here. Could be water over there in the jungle, too. Yes. Oh, I think I got it. You used to need 3. I think you only need 2 now to make an infinite water source. Yep. Alright, we have not made a wooden hoe yet. So we got to make one of those. Okay, well, it's an interesting well. It's just a little different. Hello, Tux. I've got 5 seeds. That's it. I only got 5. Need to go get more seeds. I have potatoes. Could plant those. Where are my... Oh, there they are. See if we can get some more seeds here. Better than one of those inflatable ones you get from the store. You mean the well? We can get jungle wood. We'll have another wood type that we can use. Almost thinking about making this whole thing flat right here. And then I can bring the opening to the mine shaft down. And see, and that's what people miss when they don't watch the Let's Plays. You know, they just want the quick fix, but they miss all the context. You know, they miss the fact that, oh, I originally had a little, you know, survival house out there that I decided to bring down a little lower and turn into the entrance of a mine shaft. I mean, I know it requires dedication to actually, you know, watch videos or streams, but the thing is, you don't have to watch. Whoops. That was not quite what I wanted to do. And I might shift that over a little bit. But yeah, it's like you don't have to sit there and binge watch all of it. You just treat it like a, you know, like a book, like a novel. You know, you take your time with it, and you get to know it. And you get to learn the ins and outs of the world that's being built and the things that happened along the way. So where am I building my house? Here we go. We'll build it right here. To where it's overlooking that. But yeah, I mean, you get to see my thought process, and well, why did he decide to build his house right there? Or maybe he decided to put it somewhere else. Like, I thought the house was originally going to be there, and I thought that was going to be a back room or something. And I was going to build something in front, but then I'm like, no. Then I thought about maybe putting it up there in the jungle where there was nice green grass, instead of this dead-looking grass. You're gonna need a staircase or something. Oh. Okay. I guess I missed it. Ugh, I got tons of coarse dirt here. But I also like the idea of making a staircase up here too. So I don't know. I'm kind of working it out. I could shift the well over. See, this is supposed to be a dirt path, and this is a little too close. Ah! Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just the sweet berries. I thought it was getting attacked. I'm like, this is it. It's the end. There is something right underneath here. Jeez. We don't have to have an Enderman like right there. I thought I saw a zombie there for a moment. Gotta be careful. Make sure there's not a hole or something over here. The last thing I want to do is like fall into a hole where those zombies are at. But seriously, whatever is down there, I need to throw some torches. I wonder if there's a spawner down there. If there is, and I get exposed to sunlight, it's not going to spawn. And then we'll have one of those bounties done as far as controlling at least one mob spawner. I think that sounds like a mob spawner. There's got to be something underneath here. I got torch. That's the thing that I found before. There's got to be another room. Something else. Aha! We need a shield. Okay, don't lose the leather. I mean, I can craft other leather pants, but let's keep that. We don't have to craft it. Look at all this brown terracotta. I'll have to make a house or something with that. That's a lot of terracotta. See, there's already another zombie. There is a spawner down there. Has to be. Maybe what I do is I just cut this whole thing open and expose it. I think there's two mob spawners. I think there is a skeleton one and a zombie one. I don't know. There could be something right down there. Now I get this nice hole. I get this hole here now. Well, it's definitely getting flat. Definitely getting flat here. I can start cutting back some of the jungle trees too. I'm going to try a little something different over here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be my house. I'm using a lot of that cobblestone here. Okay, so we're getting it here. That is the windows, which I have the glass. I can go ahead and put that in there. Eight. Perfect. Well, actually, I need 6. Two more things of wheat that we can plant. That's a long drop. Alright, potato farm is done. Wheat one is coming along. Alright folks, 5 hours and 40 minutes. I wasn't really planning on doing that much, but I think we accomplished quite a bit here. I've got the beginnings of my house going on right there. We're flattening out this area. So I'll continue working on this, and not offline. Everything's going to be done live stream, so that way you can see everything in hardcore and know that I'm not doing anything, that it's going to be an honest play. But we'll do the bounty board also. I'll find a place for the bounty board and put signs on there, so that way we know the things that the goals of the things that we want to be able to do. Alright, well everyone, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I am running into the survivor house. The temporary one. But yeah, we will see you later. Have a killer awesome day, everyone.